Hey guys, how's it going? Playing Mr. Miss England on which islands today? See me. I have Greenland, which is like, and then Grasslands and Plains, which is what I like on Steam. Not a crazy good spawn. Not that many jobs for Highlands. I have way more than this, but not bad either. It looks like I'm probably going to have an aqueduct set up to my northeast, or to my east mostly, and a Lux settle, not a Lux settle, a Pantheon settle. But then, where the fuck am I settling that's going to be on this sea? It's slightly too small for me to settle around it. So we'll see. We'll get coffee. Long load in. We're waiting on Arjun. Arjun Erigaisi. Oh, here we go. Here we go, boys. Okay. Round 3 hut. What's the best thing that could happen to me right now? Probably a builder. Probably a pop hut's better on turn 3. Maybe a builder. Probably a builder. Now, the real best is scout hutting to find even more good shit, no? Okay. Highlands? What Highlands? Like lowlands, am I right? My fastest possible settle here is 6. No, that's not true. If it's flat, it could be 5 down here. Pretty mediocre spawn actually for Highlands. Not able to go in 3 or 2. The only nice thing about it is the double second ring improvable fish. Fishing boats. With one of them being Lux. Oh. Oh yeah. And obviously I have a settle over here, which is probably going to be quite nice. Probably. With an aqueduct setup. On the other hand, that could well be my horses, in which the aqueduct setup doesn't work. Kinda works. What was my hut? I didn't even check. Foreign trade? No, that's from building a scout. What was my hut then? Boost of some sort. Archery boost. Pega. Yeah, that's not a bad one. Very easy mission to do as well. Okay, this is a fast-ish settle. And it looks like I'm going to have a lake settle down here too. So that's good. That's the best yellow you can get. Probably, yeah. Yellow's just not that good though. Much prefer red or purple or white at the start of the game. Whoa, Nelly. So how fast does this settle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's kind of slow. I shall maybe still do it, to be honest, because it'll give me a super quick Pantheon. And the culture's not bad either. This is a 4-turn, this is a 6-turn, you just go here, no. And it's a lake. Like, this one's okay, but this is just better in terms of Pantheon speed, better in terms of it being a lake. Envoy, I can choose this super early, that means. Nice Dream Streak flash. I need what, 21 still? Yeah, so working 7 is fine. No, I think I go on the... There's no advantage to going here over here, so I settle here. But it saves this settle. Is that important? Not really, because I can just settle here. Turn slower, but... Is this faster or slower? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the same speed. It has a 3-1 and a 2-2, whereas this just has 1-2-2. Then this is less workable than this. This I could technically improve with Park or something. Kind of okay-ish. It's Lake up there, I think, as well. Yeah, he's promoting, obviously. Grassland settles better. Yeah, it doesn't look like it blocks any coastal. It lets me have this one slightly faster as well. Permanent pet in the same city, yeah, because it's totally lacking flat desert tiles. Good. I mean, the thing I'm really thinking about is saving this and having slightly better first ring. The rest is kind of ancillary. Okay, and that has a second ring locks, whereas that's a third ring locks. Going down here as well means I can scout a little bit with my settler. Although I could go here anyway if I was going to go to this. Yeah, I think I go here. That's probably my b4, not my b3, and I'll put my b3 up here. I go here to check. Yeah, that looks pretty unsettleable actually, unfortunately. Okay, my next scout is going to go here. This. Let's just clear this line. This. Early impact boost. Probably worthless, to be fair. Lots of little deserts. So I go dockyards into pyramids, I think. I build a galley relatively early for this, especially if I think I might need it for golden, because I have an envoy and I can get it up super quick. I mean, I can get the suit super quick. This is siesta. Singapore. Ooh, 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 ooh. Singapore, my bay. You can just settle here. It's only 1 turn faster though, there's no way. It's in range of my... Could just do Singapore traders. It would let me open Magnus here as well. Oh, dude, it's crashing. Fucking boost me up a bit. Unlikely to miss golden. Just settle. I just rolled over. Fucking crazy stuff. That's a wonder down here. I'm gonna go find that with my scout. For the XP. Am I gonna go up here or up here? I think up here. It's lake. I also got astrology boost, which is nice. Means I get on pyramids slightly quicker. That's sweet. The wonder building pan. I think. You rate that on this civ? I don't really rate it. Switch to broad focus. It could have gone anyway. Yeah. Doesn't help me anymore. Wonder if it changed, it would have helped. What am I on? 34. Ach, wheel. So we'll get a builder and then we'll improve the two fish and probably scout this and then improve the quarry. Let's get the oh, fucking ideal. That's what we like to see, boys. That is what we like to see. He'll just go out and clear all this. But we do have settles up here as well. None of this is flat in a row, so it's pretty slow. Yeah, I think. Actually, I don't know where my B4 is going to be. I think that my B3 is just going to be this. Because where else? I'm not going here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, it's not a bad city, but 7's quite slow. This also blocks anything on the west coast. I'm only getting one more city on this lake, which sucks. Probably should just, yeah. Gonna make a difference to my happiness level, so I'll just go down here first. I might decide that's where settling. What's the map? It's Rich Highlands. Hello, Comley Gorge. You almost call me cheating. I mean, it's not that good of a set, a spawn, dude. I mean, yeah, it's nice to have this, but I would much rather have like 3-2 and cap or something. Yeah, this is really not a good settle. This is much better. They're actually the same timing, no? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this is 7, this is 6. Really unfortunate I can't sell 2 coastals here. I only have my cap and one more, which really isn't great. B3 here, yeah, I'm thinking of that, but like, probably want to open 4 cities anyway. Then I'm like, well, where's my fourth one going to go? Up here, but it's slow as fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on this. I mean, surely I'm doing 7 on this before I'm doing 7 on this. The Polski sklep is over here. I think I'll come and clear this because I know that's for that's might be the horrible spawn Shalkovsky. That's a 4 turn. This is a 7 turn, which is just definitely worse in many ways, but it does mean I can open harbour. I think I just do it. I think about the bullet and say it's Highlands, you just have to suck it up. I'll do that and then I'll be a fucking amber. Fuck it, I'm taking away. B4 is going here. I might have, because I've got this extra culture, I might have gone builder and monument in my cap. Just open on 3 cities if it wasn't for the. Not going to be. This doesn't make a difference. We have a couple turns. Might have done that if it wasn't. First meet knife. It wasn't for the fact I got builder up. I think I'll get a scout and just explore more. I shouldn't have been working with this for as long as I did. He'll go nice and fast at least. Because of the extra culture base. I think it was if I had settled here, I might have worked this for a couple times just to get the super early pantheon. He's Earth Goddess, surely, right? Amber's camping, yeah. Possibly, dude. I mean, I'd be sad if I walked all the way for that and it's Amber. And well, if it's anything really, Amber's the worst because I actually have Amber here, but if it's anything, it will still piss me a little bit. He'll go here, then he'll make this and improve this stone for pyramids. Probably put pyramids tile here, seeing as this is essentially district. Check with it here. I mean, I can check with his. Okay, good boys. And settling here does open up building settlers for these lakes as well, which is not so bad. Fuck off. Not everybody has friends, except for me. Except for me. I could go. I could go. Settler over here next. I just get Frankie Forefinger. Frankie Foreskin. I have no idea if he's a settler stealer, but I don't want to be. I don't want to assume the worst in people, you know? So, do we go to Manny Yeah, to Singapore. I think so. But they just opened an internal, which was a little bit dumb, but it's not so bad. It's nice to get a trader established anyway. I could go for a settler here already, or just another builder. I think I'll do another builder. If I want to go pyramids, I can chop pyramids, which is a good use of an extra builder. And I have Lux here to improve. Potentially sending this Polski Sklep a delegation next turn. There he is. Which is the other system. I was actually going Elmer France, and I wasn't just like clicking it, like I actually intended to go Elmer France. But people kept on picking cultures. So it was like there's Poland, there's Chandra, who's quite often. But are you gonna steal that shit? You better fucking not. Using access draft. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to trade him just because I want to trade him. I actually didn't like the draft either, to be honest. My initial draft. Literally useless. Somebody playing Swahili. You could be my trade partner. It's slow land, but he'll have scouted all the stuff below. Yeah, the fucking Kvyat scout. Fuck this. And River Goddess on high. Interesting, this map. Don't mean that in a good way. Yeah, it's access Big Chandler. Imagine it isn't an animal. Fucking debatable that. I would not be so bold in my assertions. I think I'll friend him. It's highly debatable that. I think they've scoured this, so I should go up and cross. Bullism if there's one here. How far is Maelstrom from far? Change anything there? What's my pantheon then? No tides. I'm not doing a fishing pantheon, it's shit. Swim circles wouldn't be crazy. Monument to the gods, maybe, honestly. Pastures, meh. Fertility, meh. Just do monument. Don't really have anything to do with that builder. I'm not sure why I built him first. Good, nice click, dickhead. Genuinely don't know how to scout here. I mean, probably yes, if I can set any friendship. Take the friendship. Stonehenge sacred places. I could do actually, yeah. But I kind of want this to be. I kind of want to get an aqueduct set up here, to be honest. And I expect it's my horses anyway, to be honest. And this could be my horses, and I want to at least gamble. And if it's not my horses, I'm also not putting a fucking Stonehenge there. I could do Stonehenge here though. Wait a minute. I'm thinking in my head like I'm Swahili, and these wonders actually help me. Like, you've bamboozled me. I'm not Swahili. Now we go for irrigation. That's a corner hut if I ever saw one. Is Mongolia near to me? It's Poland, I think, who's nearest. And if this is a horse, I could also just do aqueduct. Industrial here. Do an aqueduct set up here. Although I'm having a semi set up here if I settle this. Or a set up in this direction. Yeah, I don't know. What the? Oh, that was quick enough. Wasn't paying attention. Sorry, pal. Good. You just said you were going to chop up pyramids. Fucking chop up pyramids then. Dickhead. Galleon cap for the mission. Yeah, honestly, I don't hate that idea at all. Because I've already got the first meat on it, so I can't really wait. Doesn't have to be in the cab. Probably should be in the cab, though. I can do this. And then still switch it back, and I'll not lose any overflow, and I'll still get it this year, is what I wanted to say. Just struggled to speak English for a second there. We've got Magnus in Newcastle. Probably buy another builder here, or just make another builder perhaps. The chop a bit quicker. Yeah, we turn 20 next turn. I don't lose any overflow. I'll swap back in. We're all good and dandy. Some circles would maybe have been nice here. I do actually have gypsum continent as well. Under getting 10th in Elo Cap lobby. Did he actually get 10th though? I was actually watching his stream earlier, but I tuned out because, well, because I started to play, to be honest. if I'm doing pyramids here, let's just do lighthouse here, I guess. But I can do lighthouses everywhere because I'm external into Singapore. What is this? Let's say cartography. Oh no, cartography was natural because I built two harbours. I'll just say that makes no fucking sense. And indeed, it didn't. I'm using up a lot of my year score first year though. I hope it'll get dark. Look, I'll rename this for you to make it more sense. Like I say, under got 10th in Elo Cap lobby. Then we have enough characters to it. Did he get 10th? Well, that's the important thing. Like, if he didn't get 10th, it's not even a funny comment. He got Zulu'd. Is he already dead? No, he's still streaming. Eh? Looks like he's killing somebody. Guess we're not talking about the same game. Why did not buy tiles here earlier? I kind of want to switch to Poland. He's super new and he's got good stats. No Luxes here. What are these? Jades. Oh, Mahendra's super close. That's killable. Oh, Matterhorn. Don't think I'll be able to kill it very easily though. No way you're killing that with galleys. These fuckers at work writing me. Hi, my name. Oh, ticket code. For this ticket, what need to for user? Read the fucking ticket, you prick. I'm not here to hold your hand. This ticket, what need to for user? Off. This ticket for user. Yeah, let's go briefly on autocracy and then just stay in classical, I think. I should have seen this while I had the XP card in. Unlucky. I can actually... No, I can't. What's this? I need to type. This might finish this turn, no? Nice. I wish I knew what my animal husbandry was, what my horses were. Maybe I just put it here and think maybe it's going to be a lot of good adjacencies. Probably okay. Can't get that immediately anyway, so let's just check my horses on. Although actually, having said that, I can't move this in this turn. Nice, he didn't move there. Borders Poland. This Frankie Four Fingers guy's a little bit too fucking close for my... He's got a suspicious amount of fingers. His Zen isn't gone. 5 are gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's already going for a 6th religion. I mean, I could definitely chop out and get a religion. And just get Zen for myself. Or I just don't go for Zen. Why do I need Zen? I mean, it's good obviously, but do I need it? Need it? I don't think it's bother. He's too far. He's too far to having already done it. He isn't dying, is it? Okay, so that isn't my horses, so I need to really put a work somewhere like that would work. This can be my aqueduct setup. We'd have discount campuses. don't think I'll bother to food chop that because I'm still going to spam builders soon. Settlers, I mean. My horses were under my plaza, no doubt. Yeah, what are we on now? Need to switch to classical. You can get the honey. I didn't say the funny. You can get the funny, man. You can get the funny. Yeah. Ah, an idiot. Why do not have a discount? I have one, two. Yeah, because this doesn't have a district, does it? I mean, I'm just not getting a discount now. I think so, right? Sucks ass. Maybe just chop a campus. Uh, we just made a fucking. Pokey as well for the ultimate luxes. Or amenities, I should say. Use a stone circler. Probably chop these eventually. This is going to have to be a. Well, not necessarily chopping them yet. I should swap this to different. Like we'll just improve these for the extra horses. Quadrireme. And probably need to produce. How many times have I tried to click on that and fucked up? So 0 IQ movement. Movement? Moment. Movement. 0 IQ movement. I don't know. I think I can't get away with just not putting any districts down. I think I just have to put a non-discount com hub and non-discount campus. Or two, to be honest. I mean, obviously I fucked up by doing that, but like, how else am I getting out of this? I need to basically finish a harbour somewhere before I put down more districts, which is not going to happen. Not going to happen. We're just going to do this. That's forfeiting. Idiot. The other so desperately in styles, neglecting it. Yeah, England got Zen sacred places. But the religion is called England. When I'm out there, yeah, like equally as odd, but okay. Feudal next. We'll get rid of this and get this. Hmm. Maybe I should fit. My Voyager. Yeah, Zen's gone. Yeah, I don't know. Somehow in my head I just didn't remember that Sheffield hadn't built a district. To be honest, if I had built a holy site, like I would have just got no religion. So it's probably better just not building a holy site and not missing religion than getting and wasting a district slot than getting no discount campus. Whoa, Nelly. Curtis are for 6 envoys already. Who's Curtis? My culture is very slow because I'm doing parks, which isn't great, but I'll go to the game. Kind of mediocre, honestly. I had a decent-ish spawn, but didn't stay decent. Um, weren't you building a settler? Is he even settling though? Here is not so bad. Not good. Really not good. I guess I'll go up here somewhere. Yeah, put Magnus somewhere else then. Sheffield. You had your ally declare and then propose a joint war. I thought you were just in Golden Age for the war declaration. Like I was a little bit puzzled at first, and then I was like, oh no, he's just in 2 arms. That makes sense. You're a man of diplomacy, I see. I feel like I don't know. There's no way this is good. No, I just have to go up here somewhere. Oh, an accepted friendship. Nice. I'm gonna settle somewhere. I can go like here and do an aqueduct setup. So let's do that. Well, I'm not actually sure I'm gonna settle there, but here's fine. I don't want shipbuilding. I'm going to settle somewhere here. Although having said that, that's all fucking. Of course it is. Of course it's all cliffs. I guess I'll just go here. I guess I'll just go there. Still have a trader available. I could send a trader to Cahokia to settle this coast quicker. That's honestly a big brain move. Let's go border just map. static. So I do have still no discounts. I think I'll be able to discount a entertainment next time, but I'm not really sure what I would use that for, to be honest. Because I feel like there's very little chance of getting Colosseum this late. This guy's building Maha fucking Bodhi. Why did I defend this guy? I know though, like, he's doing well, no? Such high culture on this turn. It's not insanely high, but of course it goes for the of Singapore. You're standing on my tile. I'm not sure whether he moved or not. Let's wait and see. Well now. Guess I'm going up here. Or I could go non-fresh somewhere, but I don't really see it. Like, it's not bad settle on the honey, but it's not great. Obviously, I could aqueduct out. Even, you know what? Let's just go on a fucking honey and you know how it is. Yeah, I do have a discount entertainment. I could go for Colosseum and Cap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like here, for example. Follow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this, if I got it, would get this city. Obviously, these four. That'd be a good place for Colo, I think. And I could put an entertainment here. So I can get a good amount of theatres next to it if it fails. Then this guy can settle off fresh here and get a harbour here, which is gonna revitalize my discounts. Revitalize and fucking speak. Okay, you're gonna go to my B2 now. Revitalize. My luck situation is also kind of meh. I mean, I'm glad I have the CS as I do because I wasn't screwed. I don't think I'm actually going to build Mausoleum. Not here anyway. That's going to be an aqueduct. Maybe here makes no sense. I'm like talking shit. I was like, put it here and get a road. And this doesn't have a fucking road in it, does it? I mean, suppose I could do shipbuilding. Place Colosseum here. I don't have gold for it. That plan's shite as well. Place this in cap. I don't want to though because I want to I don't want to because I want to do something discounted basically. I do want to send him down here. I just don't have shipbuilding. It's Papega. It's Papega. Gonna wait a turn for better builder charges. Honestly, finish a fucking building valley. Bugger. Nah, my discount fucked up because I didn't realise my inland city hadn't built something. I kind of just thought in my head it had because I usually do, but it hasn't built shit. So what I need to do is get it to build a campus discount, which I think I maybe can after I finish the harbour from here. And I can chop the harbour out, so it'll be quite quick. Wow, that's just I'll do a harbour here, chop it. It only takes like a chop or two to finish it, and then I can do a shit building. I think what's that by the way? Will be. I think if I put mausoleum up here, it will let me go to that tile one. But let's see. Well, that was wrong. Okay, so we go. Kind of don't want to jump into this because it's gonna do a bunch of overflow. No, that's bollocks. I can jump into this, not into the builder immediately. I don't want to one-turn this. I want it to come out in time for with that. This guy doesn't have reach. Can do an aqueduct here. You know, could actually do an aqueduct setup here and an aqueduct setup here. Screw this one. It is on the ball. Like, it just fucking got that. Like, would you like a trade, sir? Yeah, I need to go towards aqueducts. I don't know what I'm doing with construction. Big as shit. Raina. I'm not going to put Raina here. Well, I mean, it could actually. It's not that terrible. Um, he's going to walk all the way up here for the navals to this guy. I think. Then this one can go up here and get an aqueduct set up. I don't know, but we'll see. I do have a discount holy site, but all the religions are doing that. We'll buy all the granary in here next. Do I spread? Do I spread? Who's on command? Just a minute. Dude, holy shit, look at my fucking stats. What the fuck? feel like my timing on feudalism wasn't like insanely bad though. I mean, it's not great, but it's like okay-ish. I suppose I had like 2 extra culture from super early. That makes a difference. Buy another one. Drop this to Magnus. Yes, yes, I can. Follow is gone. Okay. Okay, I have a discount. Push. We'll just do here. What are you doing here, pal? What are you doing, pal? That's still my girl. Probably I should put veterans in. I need to take a dog shit, so yeah, it's like literally none of them are unclaimed though, so it's not gonna work. Literally none. Let's just get a builder here. Actually, I think I might need to go for wonder. Building up. That's Colossus. Yeah. Probably gonna be faster than. I mean, settling here would be good for Golden. No way I'm getting Colosseum here as a Colossus rather. But somebody did a heavy chariot. Singapore. Nice campus there. Actually, Giga Far. Okay, dude, if we're not going to trade, then we're not going to trade. We'll settle here. Get the Euro score. Want to leave this one open. am I going to do the aqueduct setup here? I'll just do it here. Here. Aqueduct, aqueduct. Therefore, come up here. Why am I not doing engineering? But come on. That's forward selling the shit on me. Yeah. It's not much near my captain has, it's just 9. Get a 1 more chopping magnet. Good. Are you kidding me? I just didn't settle the coast for you because you fucking said that. Now you want to refriend. Or Wankstein. We're just taking this for golden. I don't know if I've researched. These two guys are friends. Yeah, I suppose. Suppose you're right there. I kind of thought I could chop this to 10 pop. Seems I can't. Which is annoying. I mean, I can chop this, it's just fucking slow. To get walls for the boost. Are we getting 8 points in that many turns? 5 turns? The answer is unfortunately we're not. In 8 points, how are we doing it? Seriously, how are we doing 8 points? I'm thinking I can do a +3 here from Plymouth for drama. Theatre Square +3 here, which is a little bit bigger because I'd like not to have that as my third district and cap, but you make do, right? And I still need an additional 5 points. Maybe I can chop this to 10 pop. Look at all this shitty land. This is a farm trip. Oh, sorry. You can go here, that doesn't slow him. Wants to come up here, +4. 8 turns. Good job that though. Finish builders. Let's switch off the builders thing next turn. Apprenticeship is +1. Yeah, I don't know if any bonds working here. It might actually fuck up some setups, so let's not do it. I was thinking I might need like a sword and shit to get golden. If we get +6 from 2+3 districts, +1 from apprenticeship, and still missing 1. I'll get the point for this. Engineer. Yeah, I was thinking about the sheep chopping, but I don't know if it'll work without the I'm not sure it'll work, dude. Basically, that's what I'm saying. That's surely going to be my what's it called? Is severely lacking tiles. What the fuck? Yeah, I got 3 points there. What was that from? Not just 1 point. 7. Okay. I don't really need this. Is there anything else that helps? Not really. And try and chop that to get 10 pop. I'll make pearls, putting it to do a cocoa diamond. With honey. And with gypsum. 15 stream streak. Nice one, Flux. Lesson 2, I need it to be in 1 though, unfortunately, so I'm going to have to waste another Magnus chop on this bitch. Dodge. Well, this is going to go to 10 pop anyway. Not because of the farms. Maybe I'll just wait and chop that to Magnus. I can't. Yeah, I can't chop. Chop it to this one then. That's now a discountos. Theatricos. Probably should start just sending it to my allies. I guess I just need to do one chop into this city, so it is what it is. 3 points for that, 1 point from going to 10 pop, 1 point from this. I'm not switching Liang. You have a tile that does over here. This city desperately needs tiles. Good. You didn't build a granary. How are you fucking... I mean, I thought you didn't get the pop for that unless you're on the coast. So we do aqueduct, aqueduct, industrials. Aqueduct, aqueduct, industrials. Aqueduct, aqueduct, industrials. I know we're triangle ally, dude. I said that earlier. You're like, at least you get research, and I was like, no, we're triangle. And they've probably both gone research already. Then you said, no, he has Reina here. No? Or was that somebody else? I mean, I don't know if they got research. I'd be surprised if they do. Yeah, they do. Island without buying free tiles. So annoying. Why is this so much higher than this? Well, because it's a horse. We just do this, like aqueduct, aqueduct. Yeah, why not? Fucking rail, dude. Mama doll, of course, isn't that doll? Julia Rel. So you know what, I shouldn't be doing Bond's working before this is revealed. Having said that, like, I cannot afford to delay it much longer. I think it's so huge. Blah. It's not that crazy, dude. Just that's under this. Do I talk? Not really. Get slaughtered, bitches. Library's still up. Oh, fucking spot for it though. Sucks. Here's a good spot for this city now. I have a great library here. A little bit harder on this map because there's like hills everywhere, so you quite often just don't have a place for it. It's annoying, I'm going to get all these boosts, but I'm just too slow. But I'm super well. Hey, Under, thanks for the raid. Your game go. I'm playing. You can't hear me. I'm playing Steamy Vicky, Sticky Vicky, OG. I don't know why you start a game at 5 a.m. That's kind of like your own fault. No, a little bit crazy. A little bit nuts. I've got 5 charges, what the fuck? Oh man, I feel like so fucking ML this game. Not having a research ally really sucks. The fact that I could basically settle nothing else on this. Well, I can't actually settle. I should have settled it. I should have settled a shipbuilding settler there earlier, but I never did. I don't know. Many externals just seems like not my thing. What could I say? Also, considering this is rich Highlands, I haven't seen one of flatland. Unworkable. This shit's up as a desert. This is pretty flat. With the Japan player next to me as a risk map. I have a bunch of amenities, fuck. He's not just mapping anybody yet. Apparently not. Better stats than me, dude. I'm gonna have to kill somebody here. Problem is, you can't really kill Usman because he'll have a grudge against you for like 10 years. But like, realistically, how do I play this game otherwise? Go for Sankore here. I think dead people. But they know I'm not working. Pick this. Some guy at work literally sending me a Christmas card, dude. What year is it? Iron's chop here. Okay. This guy can go here. All the good scientists went. What's going on? I mean, he's supposed to pause to say, "Take the scientist." Like,
But doesn't some part like also like trying to
It doesn't matter if he counts down if his game lagged out. I'm sorry, but if your game lags out, what can we do? I'll improve a farm for this Liang Park. His access is more relevant than me. Yeah, but his access, he'll just go and kill somebody with a bunch of cavalry or some shit. Then ask for second. Oh, that's a flat tile. Ekway, as they say in Germany. I'm a card. I think we need to target the next industrial things. I mean, I should have decent prod in the late game, but like my prod tempo right now is kind of bad, kind of not good. Why did not fucking education tech? Fucking fuck, absolute fucker. Okay, so Sankore, Singapore. That's some combo. That is some combo. Jebel Burgle. There's my iron here. Could potentially put a Jebel Burgle here. Let me search strategic rat. Is there a Jebel Burgle worth placing? This would be like +4 amenities. Like that's kind of good, no? A Jebel Burgle. Considering there's probably going to be some other shit there eventually as well. Let's go for it, dude. No skates. Hey, how did I go to 3 turns? Because I ate the tile. That sucks. Who's the Joe Biden player pausing? It's Eleanor England. Fly with me. I mean, Maelstrom paused, said something along the lines of take a pass, and unpaused like 5 or 6 seconds later, and then the guy said he lagged out and couldn't take a scientist. And it's like, well, maybe dude, maybe not. Maybe so, maybe no. Are you contesting my CS, dude? Yeah, I need a Diplo quarter somewhere. Raina would make sense, but I'm going to put my industrial there next. Oh, fuck. 7 prod to Singapore. How does that even make sense? Why is it 7 prod? I'll still send one to him. Oh. Okay, we can build Kampusi. We need to build a lumber mill somewhere. Hmm. I don't want to chop this. Nowhere near mercantilism to chop the to lumber mill this. Let's do that. Yeah, he didn't do the manual and pause countdown for PSP exactly. Oh, that's better than that. Let's go. Doing slightly less rel every second. I don't have 2 amphitheaters. Did not specifically build this. wanting to have true empathy at it. Was did. Who did I just meet? Oh, I never took Zanzibar back. Yeah, it's fucking 100 culture. Like, he doesn't even have more culture than me. Why is he trying to take it off? But does he think he will succeed? Fuck you, dude. Sancori is still up. I think I'll need that chop as well, so let's just go here first. Good, did I just chop up Magnus? Yeah, that's bigger. I didn't realise. Rough. Rough like a hound. That gives this a boost, so it's probably worth doing it there. Maybe we could do an encampment. Xanadu sounds like a made up place, no? Like Timbuktu. Although I suppose Timbuktu isn't made up either. Like they both sound like made up names. I mean, I'm not sure it was even that wrong a move to do the chop first because, like, I'm moving now and I'll chop and that will finish it, no? Like, if I didn't chop, I would be slower to chop everything out. You know what I mean? Double burgle finished. Reina. That's the shortest trade route you've ever seen. I think I need to pump out a few projects now. I want to improve this. What are my amenities at? Like a bit of a mix. A bit of a mix. Ah, fuck it, let's just do the amphitheater next. Eventually warning, yeah, I'm doing the projects. This guy's got a slot now. I need a diplo quarter. Not putting it first string makes me sad, but Don't want to kill a hill either. I'm gonna have to put it first in. That did not overly help. Yeah. Well done, Overlord. Hmm. Well, I can't chop it in time. Let's set it. I once had a test in my first year of university, maths exam. Similar situation at the end of the first semester, so in December. And I went to the exam at like 9 a.m. and I'd been out the previous night in a building, like the student union, which was like just across the street from the exam hall. And I left the student union at like 4 a.m. and was back standing outside the exam hall at like 8:45 or something. Still passed it. Those were simpler times. I used to live like 5 minutes walk from a lot of my lecture halls, and I would literally like turn up 5 minutes late because I wouldn't leave my flat until the lecture was actually supposed to start. Such a bad student. You failed the same test 2 times. Yeah, they have the system in Germany that if you fail any exam 3 times, you can't study the same subject at any university in Germany, which is it sounds a little bit crazy, but it's obviously to combat some people who are like taking the piss, I guess. I failed my economics 101 class in first year, I think, of university or second year, and no, it wasn't even economics 101. It was business for engineers. I failed this, and then I didn't. I wasn't interested in it, and I thought it was bullshit. And then I got an A on the resit, and then I did exactly the same the next year with economics. But the way it worked with us was like if you fail an exam, you can just reset it in like a couple of months, and only if you fail the reset is it actually a problem. Like in the first couple of years, at least, it didn't count towards your grade or anything. But yeah, in Germany they have it where it's like if you fail 3 tests in a row, you literally cannot study the subject in Germany ever again. So it's not like you can. It's not like you go to like a tough university and you get and it's just a bit too hard for you and you get kicked out, or you fail the test 3 times and then you get kicked out. Like no, no, you can't even go to an easier university to a worse university. Then you just have to just either choose something completely different or go outside of Germany. 4 exams in 1 week. They used to be terrible when in my undergrad as well because we used to do them twice a year. We used to do them at the end of a winter semester and at the end of a summer semester. And the winter semester just wasn't long enough because they didn't plan it properly, or I guess they just accepted that it was tight. And so you'd start university in like the start of September, and then all of your exams would be crammed into like a week and a half just before Christmas. So you'd only actually have less. It'd be like two and a half. No, wait, September, 3.5 months, and then exams. Whereas the summer semester was like from January until mid-May, and you'd have exams like May, June. So the summer semester was way longer, which doesn't really make sense because they're supposed to put them in half. But the consequences you'd have like a week. All of your exams would be like in a week and a half period in December. I can't remember how many that would be. I think normally something like 8, but like some of them were dead easy, especially in the first years. It was just like the same maths you had done in high school. I guess they just want everybody to be on the same level. The universities in Scotland take 4 years for bachelors as well, like as the standard length. And the first year is like explicitly just we want to get everybody up to the same level kind of thing. So first year's a bit of a skive, if you did well at school at least. You're very bad in high school maths. Well, that doesn't help, does it? I was very good at high school maths, but I just didn't continue that into university. Nice, I got square rigging boost from Great Library. Fuck yeah. But I don't have two. Yeah, I can buy a workshop next time. No problem. Yeah, I'm probably actually 130. Let's do that. Problem solved. I mean, I slept like shit yesterday as well. I didn't do an all-nighter, but I think I didn't get to sleep until something like 5:30, and then I woke up at like 8 o'clock. So I'm pretty tired too. But at least I wasn't studying all night. A lot better in my fourth year of university because I got together with my now wife, and she was way more into academic shit than me. So we spent tons of time in the library. Won't even send me traders. Well, there's two here. I would assume this one's going to me. He's sending me four. They're both sending me four, and I'm sending mostly to Poland. Yeah, I'm moving like two plains hills. It is very grassland, isn't it? I have one, two plains hills. You have a few, yeah. And I don't really mind grasslands on Vicky because you end up, or on this Vicky because you end up getting tons of broad anyway. And then you lack growth, so I don't mind grasslands really on Civ. My spawn was just kind of meh, and the fact that I didn't have that many chops really unfortunately shaped little C. And, like I can't settle without walking all the way like a 7 turn here or a 6 turn here, and this isn't really settleable. So it was like a 7 turn here or nothing like at all. Luckily, I had this lake here. It's a percentage. Yeah, it is a percentage, but the thing is, you end up with so much prod, you don't know what to use it for in late game, which I don't like on this civ because you really end up like wasting a lot of prod. You don't know what to spend it on, and having a bit more growth is good because it gives you more things to spend it on, like districts and buildings. And if you have 10% of, I don't know, 100, but you have nothing to spend it on versus 10% of 90, but you have an extra district slot, I think the second option is better. Maybe extra. Yeah, I mean it's a good civ when you spawn well. It's just a dice roll. You can get Kiviak and it's just you just have a dog spawn and that's it. Wait, did that scrap? There was a vote I didn't vote on. So Oh, sorry, it's a koi. We have a good slot at least. Relatively unlikely that I get slot orders. You know, you can have some games where you're just like so incredibly dominant, like my last game last night. Then you play more or less the same style, and your game is just like so shit compared to it. Hello. Imagine disconnected.
New powers call forth, from the barrel of muskets to flowers of fire in the sky. Even the quiet words on newly printed pages hold great changes within. The world, once so vast and mysterious, has grown smaller and more familiar. Yet, there are always questions to be answered, faiths to be tested, and national identities to be formed. Your Majesty the Queen Victoria of England, extend your reach beyond your borders and across the face of the globe. Worry not over the possibility of defeat, for your loyal redcoats and...
I hate how it says for your loyal redcoats, and I don't even have redcoats. Why? I don't know if this is supposed to be a joke. Why? Well, she has 170 points this turn. Very cool. It needs to keep going. Stop snoozing, pal. I have a strong suspicion that all the writers, all of his engineers are going to be gone by the end of this turn. I want either of them. Either is fine. Da Vinci is better. That's good. Unlucky cunt. I'm not going to put it here. +3 here, why not? I mean, he's going to get to 16 pop at some point, actually, this one. Don't really mind about putting no district down there. I do need to look at stats. The culture is ass. Don't need that, though. Let's just get workshops. Workshop of the world. Nah, dude, Wales come way earlier than this. Like, normally when I play Thula, it's like you build your early shit, and then at some point, what am I doing form charge? Build your early shit, and at an end, oh my god. What I tend to do is get 7 pop in the cap, open Holy Site Harbour into Plaza in the cap. Then you can start placing whales pretty regularly if you're in Monumentality. And usually at that point, you have Liang 3, and you just grow back basically immediately. So there's not really much harm. You can be like producing settlers and placing whales. Yeah, I mean you still go down in pop, but you just go back up immediately and like 1 turning or 2 turning growth, and then once you stop building whales / popping settlers, you quickly get to like 10 pop, 13 pop, 15 pop, whatever. But I mean it's easy if you get like if you have a decent cap and you get a bunch of whales and you get Artemis and stuff, like the growth is just really good. Especially if you get Mausoleum, like a Mausoleum cap where you have like 12 whales is insane. 12 Liang whales because they're all just like extremely strong tiles. And Mausoleum at that point is just like +12, +12. Like it's worth building it for stats, not for the engineer points or engineer charges. Okay, guys, fall asleep here. Make your moves. Oh god. I was thinking I could play another game after this, and I've got a meeting I can't skip at 4 p.m. Too late. Not only a meeting I can't skip, but a meeting which I'll need to sit there with the camera on. At that point, I don't want to be playing Civ. Oh, that's classic. You're just goofing him because he complained. We're right next to each other. This guy's like just discovering game mechanics for the first time. Welcome, my son. Welcome to Civilization 6. There's game. There's Lee, sorry. There's Lee. Oh, that's cool. I want to snaffle that up. Sorry, Rocklau. Rock Lav, even. Chemical factories everywhere. This is just going to be a dam at some point, not dam, a zoo at some point. Fucking dam, what are you talking about? Oh! Yeah, I've still got pretty real stats, haven't I? They help me that much. My amenities aren't even that shit. It's like 3s, 4s, and 5s. Could buy a bunch of units perhaps as retainers. Retainers. Oh, my cap to go. Let's get a trader from here. Leonardo da Vinci. Advanced ballistics. That's a good one to get because it means you don't have to waste quad building a fucking oil power plant. I think this England is going to get gangbanged for that what he did earlier. He's going to get like a couple of people going for him. is literally a potential lagger, and he also lagged out in the game. You can take the scientist. Sounds pretty laggy to me. Right, Poland got the fifth religion, that can't be right. Cool. Artist disconnected. Uh, Oh, with 3 people minusing the scrap. It's insane.
The steady hum of machinery, the acrid smell of smoke, vision clouded by ash and soot, these are the signs of changing times. The lure of scientific and cultural advancement is the engine driving your realm forward. Now your challenge is to maintain the delicate balance between earth and man, between peace and war. Your Majesty the Queen Victoria of England, extend your reach beyond your borders and across the face of the globe. Worry not over the possibility of defeat, for your loyal redcoats and overwhelming navy will surely carry the day. With your calm and
Cool. Oh.
The steady hum of machinery, the acrid smell of smoke, vision clouded by ash and soot, these are the signs of changing times. The lure of scientific and cultural advancement is the engine driving your realm forward. Now your challenge is to maintain the delicate balance between earth and man, between peace and war. Your Majesty the Queen Victoria of England, extend your reach beyond your borders and across the face of the globe. Worry not over the possibility of defeat, for your Levant, like brave. Till bread is broken.
the non-scrap event on turn 70 was so long, I just completely lost desire to play this game. But it seems it's now going on, so I don't know. I have to pretend like I'm interested again or something, I guess. Getting this to boost because I'll boost something in industrial, and I can make it be this by getting these two boosted. Kill Zanzibar. Actually has veto here. Vienna, so it's Crete and Poland and Mongolia and Rome. Crete and Poland, Mongolia and Rome. Crete and Mongolia. Sorry, Crete or Poland, I mean. Here we see seed, guys. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Well, Access is playing that game, so we'll not raid him. Who's this? Who's this handsome fellow here? Fucking hell. I don't know, dude. This isn't even Civ 6. Raid some random single player guy. Dude, why does every fucking thing have pre-play ads? Like, if I want to go raid somebody, I have to watch an ad to raid them. It's kind of bullshit, no? Raid Access. I don't think he's playing now, ever, is he? No, he was in my game, Overlord. That's why. I know he stopped. Fuck it, I'll raid Liege. I mean, it's not Civ, but he might just be waiting. I know it's easy, guys.